Test, test, test. Every single time that I reset my computer, why are you not doing the noise gate correctly? I love technology. Test. We are not moving the stream to Zoom. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the noise gate. For example, right now it's picking up the wind when it shouldn't be. Or not the wind, but the fan. Test. Yep. That is a little bit better. Okay, are you gonna work now? Hello, everyone. We're here an hour early. I asked people a week or two ago, if different times might work better, so I wanted to put theory into action. And so over the next couple weeks, I'm going to be trying some slightly different times. So today, for example, we are 1 hour earlier than normal. Next week, I will probably try another hour earlier, so it'll probably be noon Eastern. And then I'm going to kind of compare how it has done. Now, I realize some people may not be used to it. I do try and let them know. But yeah, I've been perfectly content with what we've been getting. But I just want to see if this works out better for people in general and it doesn't affect too many people. Because I have heard from a couple people, they got to stay up particularly late to be able to join it. And so we will see. So attendance may not be what it normally is, but that's fine. We should still get a pretty healthy turnout, and for that I am happy. We do have a pretty fun meta overall, with the addition of stuff like the Perform Mages coming in to be a bit of a spoiler against the decks like Phantom Knights, Blue Eyes, etc. So should be fun still regardless. Hello everyone. Do appreciate you being here. Elemental Heroes Stratos, Tomatosaur, Yami Kisara, Barox, Meraki, Hyper Whale, who is in fact not first, Asco, hello, Novo, good to see you, my friend, CM Schofield as well. So good of you to join us. Okay, we are about 10 minutes from the start of the tournament. Do have a couple people asking for help in the help chat, so let's go make sure they are getting the assistance they need. Okay. Hello, Dr. Dinosaurio. How many FTKs today? Like the Meta Weekly, I am disallowing it in today's tournament. You may not use Master of Destiny and the Path of Destiny in the same deck. So if you want to try the FTK without the skill, by all means, feel free. But no cringe bugs, please. I played this game long enough to know that they will fix it. Nope. Nope. It is not my own ban list. I'm simply telling you what is going to happen. Can we ban Ophion? No, because that's not going to get banned. Already entered and topped. Yeah. But yes, if you want to join today's tournament, you still have a couple minutes to do so. Just like Xerox did, our most recent sign up. Can we ban Bugman? Can we play? Okay, first of all, what's Bugman? Can we ban Pokemon, or can we play Pokemon instead? No, Pokemon is cringe. Well, okay, maybe I should watch myself. I don't particularly enjoy Pokemon. Now, it depends on which... how to put this? So, I don't want to judge the card game, but just talking about, like, Pokemon in general, I have played a lot of the Pokemon games, and I don't know, there's just something about, there's something about, I've always wanted a Pokemon game that had like a better end game. Because like, I don't care about the story of Pokemon. You're gonna tell me like, okay, some evil people are gonna try and destroy the Earth, the universe, or whatever, that's fine. But like, I never find the game, okay, you can't tell me to play some like fan hack or whatever. I'm talking about an actual, like, I want to get to the end of a Pokemon game and have like a roguelike mode. Let me boss rush. Let me climb an infinite tower with, you know, something like that. That's what I want out of a Pokemon game. Also, I also don't have the brain to play Pokemon. So people will talk about like the teams that they build, and I'm just like, I'm like, to this day, I'm the guy that's like, I want to put a bunch of different like punches on the monkey. This one's the fire punch. This one's the thunder punch. This one's the ice punch. And it's like, no, you can't do that. You need to put these specific moves so that you can sweep the entire enemy team. But I'm just like, monkey punch, go burr. Did the hour change again in your place? Muscovy, I would highly suggest learning to read. If you check the news where it says, please note the 1 hour earlier start time, as I am testing how different times work for people over the next couple of weeks. Read what? The literal ping! Oh, let me guess. You don't have the roll. You don't care. I got it. I got it. Become a Pokemon breeder? Oh, hell no. Do you know how cringe it is to have to sit there and, like, let me throw, like, my Scyther in with a Ditto and then just run up and down a highway for, like, 30 minutes making eggs hatch? No, pass. Hard pass. Give me an option to punch an egg every once in a while. Thoughts on Vaporeon? Well, I've heard that it is the most compatible in terms of... Never mind. Hello, Metal Overdrive. Good to see you, my friend. I see that you are getting ready for Hades 2. Gotta finish up the first one before the second one comes out. I will unfollow if you say the pasta. Why would you assume that I know the pasta by heart? I promise you I would have to look it up. I am clapping with every weapon. I am so ready. Chat, I would like you to know that Metal has gone from, oh no, I've heard Hades ain't that good of a game, I don't think I'm interested in it, to, hey, do you think that I should play this game, to, man, all these weapons suck, to, well, I just like soloed the entire game with the worst weapon that I hated the most. What? All in the span of like 2 days. It's been a beautiful journey to watch. Why is Nurse FTK banned if it has an official channel in the DLM Discord? Because I can, mostly. Hello, Cyclone Code, excuse me. So if you want an actual answer, it's because remove the channel? No. Dark asked to make it. I said, go ahead. Nope. Just because I don't want it in tournaments because I know that it's going to get hit doesn't mean people shouldn't have a place to talk about it. As somebody who has played this game since the beginning, I'm telling you right now that interaction is getting hit because it is unintended. And because of that, I'm not allowing it because it is cringe and not fun. You can play it without the skill though, if you want to go that route. Fun. But we're not going to let a bugged interaction work on it. All right, just a couple minutes to go. 2 minutes, in fact. It does make me sad, though, because I particularly, I do like Master of Destiny in general. It's a fun skill. I wish it would get, like, unnerfed. But finally made it in time for one of the tournaments. Let's go. Hello, Sakadetsu. Puzzling Val. Good to see you. The Chad dice rollers versus the Virgin coin flipper. All right, Lady Jasmine, as somebody who enjoys flipping coins, I am personally attacked by that. Oh. That means we're all virgins because we need to flip a coin to decide who goes first. Damn, true. Unlucky. When did we get a new emote? A while ago. Somebody made it in the Discord, and so I added it. I think I added it as a follower emote. No, I didn't. It's a sub emote. Never mind. I lied. I'll probably move it to a follower one, though, at some point. It is pretty cringe, I agree. All right, we have reached the start of the event. Let's double check and make sure that the drops have gone through. Wow, I'm actually impressed. A lot of people managed to sign up. Or rather, make sure that their decks were submitted. That's only one person without a submitted deck in the first 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. We're at what, 101? How's my afternoon? Doing well. Thank you for asking. Well, it's not afternoon for me. It's actually 10 in the morning. But doing well. I spent most of yesterday playing the new expansion for Stellaris. One of the strategy games I enjoy playing. And had a lot of fun. The tournament has begun. Good luck. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 times 3 plus 8. Plus 8. So we're at 100 exactly. 2, 4. Yeah. Hop Cut Simulator. Okay. Manarchus, I'll get to your question in a moment. Okay. So the question was, when do okay, so let me make sure I read it correctly. I've always wondered, because you're usually hosting tournaments, when do you have a chance to play it for fun? So honestly, I'm the type of person that plays like a few games here or there, usually at like at work or something, if I've got a couple minutes to play some games. I work the type of job that has a lot of downtime, and so I can generally sneak some in. And then just in general, at you know, every once in a while, I just play games. Like, I typically don't get in like long grinding sessions. I'm more of a like play 5 games and then be good for the moment. So, and then do it again a little bit later. So, it's just kind of here and there. But it is fair to say that I do have a hard time playing as much as maybe I would like, just because I do take on the responsibility of running, you know, tournaments. But I've also, that's just kind of like my mentality. I'm like, I don't know, the good form of an enabler. I like helping people to be able to do things, so I get as much fun from watching people play or helping do these tournaments as actually playing myself. All right, we got KOP at the top. We got Lemon at the bottom. We're going to go the Levier route, normal summoning the Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill. Going into a copy of Breaksword here. You don't play other tournaments? Not really, no. I do. Did you make it? I believe so. Go to your dashboard. I can double check from here too. I think I saw that you had a deck submitted. Yeah, you're in bracket 2, so go check in. You have an opponent. You need to go to your dashboard, go to tasks, and then check in. Okay, making a copy of Ophion here. We're going to pop our Unbreakable Mind, allowing us to search for another rank up, which will be able to turn our Dark Rebellion into a Requiem. We will also search for a copy of Terminus, so we are going to have the Terminus bounce, the Requiem negate. All right, good luck, Lemon. Discarding a copy of Damage Juggler, we're going to be able to pick up a Hat Tricker. Going to use the Damage Juggler. Hello, Sean. You did. I see a submitted deck list, Grell. Well, no, I see a submitted extra deck. You need to send me your main deck. Oh, okay, I see it. I'm going to delete it now and upload it for you. Just go check in. Alrighty, we are going to activate our rank up magic force here to make a Requiem. So the negate is now online. 1 negate, 1 double compulse. Thank you, Metal. I will definitely check it out. Do we bounce here? We are going to activate the Zoroa. We will elect to negate here. Go ahead and bring out the second Perform Mage Hat Tricker. I believe you're... No, it hasn't DQ'd you yet. You're checked in. Your opponent hasn't shown up, though. Yeah. So if your opponent doesn't show up, you just get a free win for the round. It happens sometimes. So with that, you just wait until the next round. Is this a time change or is it normal? So every time that we do a tournament, we I do post a note in our news. I will go ahead and refer to the news again, which is that please note that this is 1 hour earlier start time, as I am testing how different times work for people over the next couple of weeks. So the idea is I just wanted to see if this would work for people at all. I think our normal time is technically better. We did have a lower turnout today, but that's fine. It's an experiment. I want to see how it does. Which mods are helping me out today? I've got Metal Overdrive assisting me at the moment. Feel like we could have done that differently. We do have a damage juggler, which will help keep us alive, though. We are going to go for the break sword here. I mean, it's possible. I did technically ping like 3 times for it yesterday and then twice today. I mean, if it ends up being that way, it's fine. We can just go back to the normal time. are gonna go for Arc Rebellion here. This is not lethal, though. It's not that big of a deal, regardless. We still had over 100 today. Am I enjoying the new meta so far? You know, honestly, it's not bad. I understand some of the grievances that people have with it. But if I'm being honest, yeah, kinda. Ooh, we're gonna be able to avoid all the damage here. All right. No more interaction from our opponent. We will be able to make our plays. Normal summoning the Trick Clown, special summoning the Hat Tricker. I think after seeing what Tachyon did and how it transcended the game, it's hard to be angry at any meta. I mean, people, it's understandable that there are some metas that are gonna be kind of unenjoyable. I do think it is understandable. Like, everybody's tolerance for different metas is gonna be, you know, they have their tolerance. Personally, though, like, for me, so I went into this box wanting to be really excited for Raid Raptors and ended up being absolutely enchanted and enamored by Performage. So it's been like the deck that I've been playing for fun on the side. We are gonna yoink our opponent's. We ran out of time! Dog ain't no way. Gotta make those plays quicker. Raid Raptor bros will not forget your betrayal. Look, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. I've been playing it as well. But I just, I don't know. Performage is a lot of fun. They need to up the timer for real. I time out a lot. Matthew, I agree. 100%.
Duel.
Is this the Swiss after box release? Technically, no, it's the second one. We did have one immediately after box release. So the box came out on Tuesday, and we had one that Wednesday. So people have now had, like, exactly a week and a day to play with the box. Or a week and 12 hours, whatever, 8 hours. All right. Phantom Knight gonna make its turn 1 setup turn once again. Why does everybody want more time? It's a skill issue. ICU, that's not true, unfortunately. As the game's gotten more complicated, just your basic plays, they just eat up time. Well, see, there's ways that you can up the time in a good way. Like, up the time, like make it so that you get time back on your opponent's turn. Make it so that you get more time back on your subsequent turns. You don't have to just increase the amount of time in the beginning. I just want 2017 Duel Links back. I mean, the problem with that is it's the same problem with anything. Time flows forward. Like, you say that, but how many people would actually sit and play nothing but 2017 Yu-Gi-Oh over and over? There's not enough people to support a stagnant meta forever. Like, I mean, all you have to do is look at the way that they've released Rush Duel into the game. What's Rush Duel's biggest issue? The biggest issue is the lack of content updates. Now imagine that you have a meta that will never get new support, ever. What's going to happen to the game? You might have a small dedicated player base, but it's going to eventually fall off. Muscovy, let's not. A rotating ban list with older cards can keep things fresh. Jabberwork, really? So, maybe I just need to, like, ask people, do you not have any pings on whatsoever? No? Okay. Because I specifically have tried to respect not having to ping people, which is why I don't use so I don't use at everyone at all. Right? We have the Duel Links events, tournament participants, and stream alerts. And one I want to do more is promotions. So the idea being, you can pick which ones you want to receive pings for. If you elect to not get pinged, no, promotions is what I want to be for self-promotion. I want people, I'd like people to be able to ping in self-promotion. But I'm just trying to, I don't want it to be like over pinged. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Like, if people just elect to not receive any pings whatsoever, I mean, there's only so much I can do about that. Except try and maintain, the same times all the time. We should have lethal as long as we have a trick clown or a the Hatter in hand. We're gonna go ahead and shuffle the Trick Clown, go for the Damage Juggler. You could also, I did mention it as well, Icy, but it is what it is. All right, so we're going to go for the Draco Berserker here. Damage Juggler is going to be able to add a copy of Hat Tricker. Hat Tricker can special summon itself to the field. And we should just have lethal from this point. And that will be lethal. Lemon takes game number 2. Well, right. So the reason I even brought up Rush was just to use as an example to push back against people who talk about wanting basically a static format. The unfortunate reality is people need new cards. Now, you could argue that they should release cards for older formats. Only 10% sense. Understandable. So I did forget to do Adges, so we're going to go ahead and get those out of the way. When we return, we will finish game number 3 and continue this conversation. Be right back. Thank you, Metal. I am mostly just a silent watcher, but I've gotten literally more than 50k channel points just from watching. Well, I appreciate that, Zeusri. It means a lot to me. However you enjoy this is A-okay with me, my friend. No Tinkerbell, there's no room for you right now. We have 19 Phantom Knight, 12 Blue Eyes, 10 Performage, 10 Shiranui, 8 Sky Striker, 6 Shadal, 6 Tech Genus, 4 Raid Raptor, 3 Evil Eye, 2 Red Eye Zombie. Really intense fall off for the Red Eye Zombie. 2 Orchist, 1 each of Altergeist, Ballardrock, Constellar, DDD, Dragoonity, Gadget, Galaxy Eyes, Gimmick Puppet, Lunalight, Mayakashi, Odd Eyes, Ojama, Quantum Synchro, Speedroid, Starry Night, Synchron Tenyi, and Bell. We go to game 3. Is Ophion the reason why Shadal fell off? Probably a big part of it. In addition to the fact that Requiem is just really tough for some decks to deal with as well. Because you leave anything in attack and you can just get OTK'd out of nowhere. A Dweller too. Dweller is also hurting. So you're being attacked from both the angle of Dweller, which is being made by like the 3rd most played deck in today's tournament, and in addition to that, Ophion Requiem from the most played deck. But like one thing I have often felt like Konami should consider is releasing more cards for older formats, or legalizing cards for older formats. Now, obviously, this is something they've technically tried to do with something like the Speed Duel format. But imagine if they went back and said, we're going to create a branch version of Yu-Gi-Oh! That starts at the Edison format, and we will start releasing cards specifically designed for that format with the intention of not becoming what modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. So you would get to enjoy that older style of Yu-Gi-Oh! Without it being a stagnant format. You know? Something that I've often wondered, would that be something that could be successful? We are gonna unfortunately, Lemon just unable to play through the board. We did not see a book, Lance, or mind control. Unfortunate. We also didn't see Performage go first there in any of the 3 games. Let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. What in the... Okay. Okay. You have intrigued me. I think Performage, though, is really fun. I agree. I think it is the Tachyon style skill designed in a much more healthy way.
Duel.
All right. Well, Cyber's Wicked with 2 back row pass is certainly a way to make an entrance. We're gonna go Cyber Dragon into Cyber Dragon Veer, activating our effect to, or skill rather, to modulate it to a level 5, allowing us to go into Cyber Dragon Nova. We're gonna go Nashter, discarding an Orchestra Nightmare. We're then gonna make a Galatea Nova effect, bring back the Nashter. Nashter, bring back the Cyber Dragon into a Needle Ceiling. We will float into a Cyber Twin Dragon, bring back the Galatea. Galatea effect going into a Babel, and then we will get a Concession Scoop. Game number 1.
Duel!
All right. What did... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! I missed the core! Cyber Dragon Core! Adding Cyber Emergency to hand. We're going to go for the V mana. Set 1 back row, pass a turn. I think we could have done better than that. Cyber's Gadget, we are going to go for the negate. Forbidden Chalice. Negate the negate. But now we have no other interactions. Don't show Loom this build. He'll make a 10 win streak video by tonight. Gonna go for the Wicked. Actually can't go any further from here. So our opponent is gonna get another turn. All we can do is attack though. We're gonna go Cyber's Gadget once again. Bring out another Cyber Synchron, linking off into the Link Karibo. Wicked effect, allowing us to grab another Cyber Synchron. We'll then go for the Decode Talker. I respect the grind that Loom does. I think most people do. We are going to go for the Cyber's Integrator here. Integrator return using the effect, allowing us to go for a Cyber's Quantum Dragon. Integrator effect. We're going to go for the attack. Attack with the Link Karibo just for... did we actually miss lethal here? I think we missed lethal there. Oh well. He still got it.
Duel!
All right, we're gonna go Harp Horror into Symbol Skeleton using the Veer and the Symbol Skeleton to make our Galatea. Galatea effect, setting an orchestrated return, activate the Babel, link up into the Dingirsu, set 2 more, and pass the turn. How many rounds? It'll be the normal 5. 5 rounds, top 32. Okay, what happened? Well, that's unfortunate. We are going to be able to get rid of the Dingirsu, but the revive will keep us alive. We're going to go for the Forbidden Droplet, Orchestrated Return Effect, dumping the... Hold on. Dumping the Orchestrated Harporter. We can now attack. And... Wait. Did we attack Forbidden Droplet? What did... We negated the Cyber's Wicked, but it still wasn't destroyed. Weird. Unusual interaction. Gonna go for the Nightmare Phoenix here. Get poppin'. Cyber's Gadget. Oh, okay. I just... Yeah. I just missed that part of it. Okay. Makes sense. I committed the cardinal Yu-Gi-Oh! Sin of not reading. Activating Needle Sealing, but that ain't gonna do anything against a double Dingirsu. You thought it was Cyber Dragon, but it was Orchist all along. Oh, God help us. Please don't be in game... Okay, we are in game 3, thank God. Oh, and it's over. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Okay, it does look like we are coming upon the end of the round. At least for Pool 2. Pool 1 has one more game. What's the one thing that you've ranted about and is the hill that you will die on? We're hopping into game number 3. Pool 2, round 2 has begun. That we haven't seen Ojamas yet. Damn. Betrayed. A hot dog is a sandwich. That's a good one. That's a good one. I've ranted about Sphere Mode's wording, but that was explained eventually. What part of the wording, if you don't mind me asking? The WNBA needs to lower the rim so we can see more dunks. I mean, if the average height is shorter, I think that is probably fair and accurate. A hot dog is a taco. Okay, I don't know if I can join you there. Tachyon skill and counter trap were no oh, Jesus Christ. It was John Trainer and Sanafond who were the problems and were in past formats as well, and Sanafond keeps being a problem till now. Also, Shira was also... Alright. We're just going to ignore Paris. Ranted about Smile World. A mono staying on the field is nonsense. Hey, Zize. Okay. What is it about Amano staying on the field that is nonsense? You don't like that it happens, or you don't think it should? There were people who said that toggle and duel links didn't matter until IDD crowed him while he was using TG in the middle of Firefly sending machine to graveyard. Spirit Rook. But isn't the Spirit Monster's effect an activated effect? If you have skill drain on the field, does the spirit not stay on the field? I'm going to go for the droplet here just to discard. Samurai Saga. We're going to use the Samsara here, going for a draw. Going to be able to successfully destroy and banish. We can't avoid lethal here. We're actually in a bit of a precarious position here. Do we attack or not? If we attack, we can banish to protect our life points, or we can take the attack, but then boost our Shiranui Samurai to take out the blue eyes with it, and we don't die. Ripping a gold Sark. We are going to send a Spirit Master, forcing out that back row if we can use it. Looks like we can't. Or clearly don't want to. How are the strikers doing? Don't know yet. I haven't watched any, or rather checked on them. My focus has mostly been on Perform Age, when possible. With it being sort of the surprise deck of the current format. It's the Dingaling Streamer, Balls. What up, Durg? That's gonna be lethal. I don't see how I am the one who gets labeled as the Dingaling Streamer. I may have partaken of saying the word. Mako pin 2-0. Yo, what up, Eli? Hans, that is a question only you can answer. You need to look inside of yourself. Pool 1, round 2 has begun. Holy. Guys, when even your own moderators don't read or check the pings, Where are the pings? Alrighty, let's go ahead and find ourselves another match. Unmod him? Oh, hell no. Eli and Metal are way too incredibly based. I would literally fall apart without them.
Duel.
Alrighty, we got Ramon at the bottom. We have the player that we watched in a previous round at the top. How much to buy the kitties? But the thing about Tinkerbell is she's a weird one. She's like one of the most temperamental cats I've ever known. Yo, wait, hold on. Tsukiyomi. Interesting. Tsukiyomi for the card draw. Back row. Interesting. So, are we playing more back row and using the Tsukiyomi to draw into it? We're going to go for the Nova here. Successfully attacking in. Trapeze Magician. Flame Eater effect for the burn. We are going to activate Mind Control. Dodging. Negate. We're going to go Damage Juggler, adding a copy of Trick Clown here. It's not that Tinkerbell likes cameras. She likes being here. Exactly right here. Wherever you are, she wants to be. Speak of the devil, and she will make her way over. He's a real pain in the butt, but she's a sweet kitty when you get to know her. All right, so we are going to rank up Vespinato on top of our Tsukiyomi. Activating Trapeze for the double attack. I've told this story before, but she was a rescue. And because of being a rescue, she was unfortunately pretty traumatized as a kitten. So it took a very long time. Oh, there's the overflow. It took a very long time for her to basically recover from that. And to this day, she technically still kind of hasn't. She has and she hasn't. Like, it took her years to be willing to, like, be lifted. Just lifted up. Think about if you've ever had a cat and just going and just picking your cat up. It took years for her to be okay with that. Oh, wow. We had the cybernetic overflow fusion, or cyberload fusion combo. We're going to be able to pop the back row. Dog, there just ain't no way. We go from completely controlling the board. Oh, okay, never mind. Now we're just dead. Cheese play, econ take. Should have put it in defense. That's game one. That right there, though, that's the kind of whirlwind of emotions you want to have when playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Duel.
Well, it wouldn't have won because you would have chaliced. What would you have done there? Chalice your own monster and then run over it. Right, Tink, you need to stop pushing the keyboard. I love you, baby, but you need to stop. What's the dragon's booty? 1600? 15? No, 15. No, 16. 1600. So what do we go? Do we go Tsukiyomi again here? Alright, goes double back row. Everything in defense. No. Activates Orchestrated Return, sending the Symbol Skeleton to the graveyard. So we have the Trick Clown and Damage Juggler. The Trick Clown can revive the Trapeze Magician, Damage Juggler for follow-up. Hydra Orcust, yes indeedy. Ghost in. Event help. So opponent can see it. We are going to make the Nova here. We go for Nashter. Nashter revive. We can make another rank 5 play. We will make our Galatea. We are going to go ahead and Econ take. Forbidden Droplet. Negate. Hello, A2. Good to see you, my dude. We can activate Symbol Skeleton, bring back the Galatea. Well, the hope was that he wasn't going to be able to do anything about it. We will take out the trapeze magician. Making a flame eater here. Right. Well, Ramon, what can we do about it? A fair number of X2 will top today, due to the player numbers. Top cut simulator. I believe in the top 32, it's going to be like 12 X2. You guys understand how it works, right? Why are you guys saying, damn, it's 5 rounds? It's 100 players. So we could go down to top 16. In which case, 3 X and 1s won't top. Excuse me? Dwimmered Path. Return the hat tricker to hand. What do you mean 5 rounds again? We do 5 rounds like 99% of the time. Okay, but what do we do? We're going to be able to protect. I don't think we thought that one through. The other option would be to do 6 rounds top 16. In which case, 5 players, 4 and 2 will top. El Cid, do you understand that 5 rounds top 32 and 6 rounds top 16 is literally identical? It's not one more round. So if you don't do the top 32 and instead go right to top 16, what happens? Explain it to you like there's 5, like you're 5. Okay. This is actually real simple. If you go from round 1 to the final, that's 5 rounds of Swiss, plus top 32, plus top 16, plus top 8, plus top 4, plus finals, which equals 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 matches. If you do 6 plus top 16, plus top 8, plus top 4, plus finals, it equals 10 matches! What does the T stand for? My brother in Christ, what do you think it stands for? I'm about to headbutt my cat in frustration. Alinity coated? Dude, no. Come on now. Now, if our opponent has the overflow, we just gave him materials. Duelist Sync JD, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, looks fun. It can be. Yes, quite a lot of fun. No overflow one time. Blue Eyes is honestly a good tournament deck. I mean, yeah, it's obviously been extremely pushed. And that isn't necessarily a problem. Artemis only makes sense if we make Rilliona, but I don't think we're playing Rilliona. Can we stop damning? Can we stop? Making a second copy of the trapeze. There may be a world where this makes sense. Okay. So the one world where it made sense to have Artemis on the field would be if you had Econ in hand and wanted to be able to Econ take. Keep Econ in your hand. Go to battle. Yes. Xyz Encore main deck is legal. They've played this before. Let us find another match. Okay. Harris, what are you talking about? Should I be concerned for you, bro?
Duel.
Can you please promote the new Master Duel card text formatting for every survey until it's changed? Are you talking about what, where it's on different lines or whatever? All right, we have Silva at the bottom. We got Dark Tuner at the top. The return of the Croc. Get drawing. Set 2. Pass the turn. We are going to Croc. Go for the pop. Red Rain. Get... Ha 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 ha! Red Rain, Banish! And we will be forced to pass. We're gonna go for a Scarred Warrior here. Synchro Chase, Junk Converter effect. Making a copy of Quarion. Get Bonishan. Attack 1, attack 2. Lethal. Game 1. We are about to hit the ads, so I'm going to go ahead and get them out of the way. When we return, we will have games 2 and or 3. Be right back. Pool 1 and 2, round 3 has begun. To ensure people with winning records top, instead of 5 rounds top 32, it will be 6 rounds top 16. 4 X and 2 will top. I'm hiding. But you said it's similar? Because it makes more sense?
Duel.
It's the same number of rounds. It changes nothing, but makes the it makes the people topping make more sense. Later, Grand, one day we'll try to join an event. Absolutely, Duelist, you are always welcome. And if not here, then there are plenty of places where you can find one to join. Any prank kids? Unfortunately, no. Prank kids just are not a viable deck, at least in a tournament setting. I thought chat was memeing. What do you mean memeing? We are going for the Chalice to negate the Croc, no pop. Go for the Leviair. Ancient Cloak. Into another Ancient Cloak. Break Sword, get poppin'. Okay, guys, for those of you who don't understand why I made the change, before, it was going to be 5 rounds, top 32, with like half of the top cut being X2. By switching to 6 and a top 16, the top 16 is mostly X1, which is what you want. It makes literally no difference, except makes more sense. The reason we are also doing this is because we had slightly lower turnout due to time change. Normally we get like 120 plus. Today was 100. And again, so if anyone is curious, why 1 hour earlier? I'm trying different times to see what works best for people.
Duel.
My goal is to try and have an event that works for the most amount of people possible. Okay. We are going to go for the mind control. using the opponent's own Requiem against his monster. Red Rain says no. Silent Boot searching for a sword. We're going to Jet Synchron. We are going to be able to protect ourselves here. And we will get the concession scoop. Okay. Well done. Alrighty. You both can. Croatone, Xerox, return to your match. Return to your match. Okay. Just open mind control Red Rain. Hey man, anything you gotta do. So like, hold on. Are we mad that our opponent was able to break our floodgate board? Oh, how cringe. The opponent played through my my floodgates. I don't like this. Konami, can you please do something about these cards that are letting my bozo opponents play through my boards?
Duel.
Pool 2, that's good. Okay. We are attempting to Go for the Riliona here. Riliona searching for a copy of Vitra. And then end of the turn? What? If we're ending the turn, why is Riliona in attack? I'm so incredibly confused. We are going to engage here, grabbing a copy of Widow Anchors, drawing an additional card, goes for the Afterburners. Area 0 effect. A lot of people are on mind control, yeah. You have a lot of people making broken boards, so mind control is like the equalizer. It's very similar to when a lot of decks were playing Dark Hole. Salad, Trickstar, etc. We're all on Dark Hole. Alright. No damage juggler, so that will be lethal. Most of these skills let you send a monster you control to the graveyard to initiate your plays as a free yoink. And I think I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with it. Ban them all. Nope.
Duel.
Like, in theory, they may eventually change it, right? You may get to the point where they're like, okay, we've allowed this for a while, we want to phase it out. But if Konami is specifically wanting to have a meta where you have Go second board breakers able to be main decked relatively safely, then I think that's fine, personally. Which engage would you like to grab? Yes. Okay, but what do? We left the Trick Clown on the field. You could have sent the Trick Clown! Why didn't we? All right, 2 back row. Do we have the negate? We're going to go ahead and hit the Shark Cannon. Oh my god. That's actually a pretty good emote to make. Easy, are you here? We need Performage. Jay Barmore, thank you so much for the resubscription, my dude. I appreciate you greatly. You are too kind to me. Perform Edge. That's also pretty good. We go to battle. Show us the yoink. Attempting to summon back the Nina Ruru, but it was not summoned correctly. We can only banish it. Is pure Performage good, or does it need Magistus? We have seen pure do well. Emote. Commission, sir.
Duel.
Alrighty, using our skill, sending the damage juggler to the graveyard. We're gonna set what is probably a trick clown and pass the turn. Okay, Afterburners engage. We are going to be able to multi-roll, send our area 0, turning all of our spells online. Did we not activate area 0? We are going to go for Kagari. Kagari is going to be able to add back engage. Engage will be able to search and draw, giving us maximum advantage. I believe it's like 4. I can double check. Looks like 4 to 5. Ooh, Summon Breaker is rough. No, total. Attempting to Zeroa here, we are going to get hit by the Widow Anchor. That's summon number 1. Take our opponent's Nightmare Phoenix. They will no longer be able to use their back row, as they have a monster in the main monster zone. All right. We are forced to pass the turn. This is going to be rough. Our opponent with all the resources in the world to OTK us. So yeah, to answer your question, it should be like 2 from each pool. Our clown will activate here. Do we have the shark cannon to yoink it? Yes, we do. Don't have lethal, though. We'll be able to reset 2, though. It will be Widow Anchor Shark Cannon. Searching for an additional Shark Cannon. We will go for the Zoroa attempt once more. Widow Anchor. We'll yoink it. Does turn off our Shark Cannon, though. Hello, Safadine. We will reset the afterburners. All right. Hello, Rooster. He just wanted it face down, I'm guessing. We're gonna go for the Shark Cannon activation here. And the Widow Anchor, get yoinkin'. Go Nightmare Unicorn here. We are going to damage Juggler. Negate. No damage. How is that not banished? Go ahead and yoink the opponent's Nightmare Unicorn. Get that out of here! All 3 damage jugglers. Don't we just get negated, though? Go for Shark Cannon. Getting a copy of Ray here and draw a card. And we can't possibly have a Widow Anchor, though. The only thing we could potentially have is an Afterburners. Can take the Eagle Booster. We've already used... Why not just wait until the next turn? Why not Eagle Booster? Okay. I'm a little confused. We might be really low on time. I'm guessing it was a timer issue. Popping his own Eagle Booster to pop the Exciton Knight. Okay, what are we recycling? Okay, recycle the Eagle Booster. Let's go. We're gonna Vitra, revive the Zeroa. We finally, after 11 turns, get to play the game. And actually, I do think that was game 3. Let me double check. Yeah, that was game 3. Do I own any decks in paper? Yeah. I own plenty. Well, not plenty. I own enough. I've shown this before, but because of the cost of the current meta, I've been playing cheap. Alrighty, let us find another match. Shut up, Fabian. All right, we got Reagan at the top, Toshiru at the bottom.
Duel.
Okay. We got Raid Raptor here. We are going to Dark Rebellion Pass. So it looks like we are setting up for the ability to rank up into the Requiem. Will then Unbreakable Mind get poppin'. Hiranui story, allowing us to go for a copy of Squire Saga. Squire Saga effect. Negate! Will then Spectral Sword effect. Negate! Will then Mizuki effect. And allow it to go through. Attack in, take out the shade. Spectral Sword effect. Negate! Samurai attempting to banish. Get its effect. We are going to rank up again into the Air Raid. Air Raid get poppin' and pop the back row. How do we not win here? Only 2,000 attack. We just needed a normal summon. Oh no. Into the Shogun Saga here. Shogun Saga Baboost reduce. So close! Why didn't you personally tell everyone the tournament was earlier? I tried. I was up in everyone's DMs.
Duel.
Hiranui going first here. Going through our standard plays, going for the Vampire Sucker draw, Shade, allowing us to recycle 2. We will be able to get into our Yuki Onna, activating our skill to set up for the revive pop. Set 2 back row as well. Good luck, gamer. We are going to make a copy of Dark Rebellion here. Yuki Onna to the field. Requiem will be able to successfully negate the Sun Saga, though. We are going to Mimicry, adding a copy of Vanishing to our hand. Vanishing Lanius into Vanishing Lanius. Attack 1. Attack 2. No damage, though. We are going to be able to Gold Sark here for the Spirit Master. Requiem, negate. We will go for a Gozuki, dump the Mizuki. And with that, we shall also negate. We will be able to clear all but the Requiem. We're going to go Mimicry into Singing, making a copy of Forstrix. Forstrix effect for the Strangle Lanius, activating our rank up here into the Revolution Falcon. Strangle Lanius to the field as well. Bring back the Strangle Revolution Falcon, allowing us to beat over everything either here that was special summoned. Attack everything. It has all got to go. Game 2. We go to game 3.
Duel.
Okay. So just like game number 1 here, we are going to go for the Shiranui Squire. We are going the rank up here. Solitaire effect. We will negate Unbreakable Mind as well. Hopping. We will Squire and pass. Tribute Lanius to the field, dumping a Mimicry. Mimicry searching for the Strangle. Strangle will be able to bring itself back to the field. Attacking in. Samsara to protect. We do allow it to go through. Attack 1, 2. We are going to go Zuki here. Requiem, negate. We will Gold Sark. Gold Sark being able to bring back 2 here. Samsara with the recycle. Going for a copy of Vampire Sucker here. And successfully attacking in. We are going to make an Abyss Dweller. Samsara to protect. Dweller effect. Turning off the graveyard. Spirit Master revive. Samsara effect. Get poppin'. We are in the grind. Pain Lanius to the field. Making a copy of Forstrix. Forstrix gets searching, adding a copy of Tribute to hand. We will Samsara to draw discard. We will Shade, revive 2. Going for the Spectral Sword here as well. Mizuki get the revive. Making a copy of Squire Saga. Squire Saga gets poppin'. That is not quite lethal, though. But it looks like it's gonna be. Raid Raptors unable to handle Shiranui's grind game. We hop into a game 3.
Duel.
All right, we got Mustafa Kamal at the bottom. We got Solomon at the top. This is going to be Phantom Knights versus Shiranui in game number 3. We are going to be able to make ourselves a copy of Abyss Dweller, ready to turn off our opponent's graveyard, setting 2 back row as well. The graveyard is now illegal. We are going to Chalice on the Spirit Master. Negate. That's okay, though. We're going to be able to discard Phantom Knight's Wings to protect. Able to successfully take out the Dweller, though, meaning that upon the next turn, we will actually be able to play the game. Assuming we're able to get there, we're going to use 2 of our bodies to go into a Breaksword. Breaksword force out that back row. It is a Samsara. We will be protected for the turn. You're going to return the Smith to hand via Samurai's effect. Unbreakable Mind gets poppin'. Wait, no, never mind, just flipping. Now we get poppin'? No. We'll make another copy of Breaksword. All right. So we have a rank up into our Requiem. We have a pop when doing so. We will be able to take out the Raiders' Unbreakable Mind, so our opponent won't get the pop at least. The Arcba boost is permanent, yes. Who is the rank 7? They probably mean Arsenal Falcon. Thank you for the heads up. You are correct. Pool 2, round 4 has begun. We are going to go for the negate here. Okay, Mizuki revive. Now what? It doesn't need to have Rebellion as Xyz, it just needs a Dark Synchro or a Dark Xyz. Okay, now what? Not much more we could do from there, unfortunately. Mustafa Kemal will take it in game 3. Pool 1, round 4 has begun. Pretending this is my 7-stream streak. That's not why it happened. I don't respond to people whining. Guys, I'm the same person that told our DDoSer friend to self-delete rather than give in to their whining. Do you really think it's top 16, Feo? Let us find ourselves another match. Mod call, what for? Hello, issue. Post the screenshot in help chat. We will have our next matchup momentarily. It does look like we're about to get ads, though, so I'm going to go ahead and get those out of the way. We will be right back. All right, what have we returned to? I heckin' love floodgates. How many of any deck alive? I don't really count until I get towards the end. We will need Kiteroid to survive. We have no Kiteroid. We go to game 2. So, Shadal went first, was able to set up the window, and we unfortunately did not draw the out. Now it is our turn to turn the tables on our opponent. And we flood them out of the game. Starting things off with a TG limiter removal, discarding Miscellaneousaurus. You'll love to see it. Hello, Easy. Is the emote done yet? I will also not be paying in advance. We will be able to go for our Herald of Arclight line. Herald to the field. Your send from deck to graveyard effects are now illegal. Adds the Screw Servant back to hand. We're going to be able to special summon it out with our Star Guardian. Bring back the Booster Raptor. Make another level 5. Use our skill. Get our Star. Or, excuse me, Herald. And make another Floodgate. Hello, Mio Cross. Welcome, welcome. Activating our skill here. Gets the Recipro Dragonfly. They can make a Dark Highlander. Would we want to make a Dark Highlander, though? This was the breakdown for today. Hello, Serena. Can I qualify with 4-2? It is possible. 4 to 5 of the top 16 will be X2. So there is a chance, yes. It is not guaranteed, though. Thank you for the watch streak, Easy. Really appreciate the pregnant person. So we get Wendy. Wendy gets our dragon. So we will be able to attempt to out. However, we can negate. Thank you, Serena, for the 60. I just have to figure out when I'm going to do it. When am I going to have the secret 3-minute stream to break everyone of the psychological addiction of the streak? Is Twitch gonna have to add something like you're allowed to look, guys, I'm not gonna be available for the next 12 hours. So if anybody streams while I'm away, it doesn't count against my streaks. We will finally commit to Herald, negating the schism. I bet they would do that as a paid feature. Oh no. A day pass on the addiction is crazy. We are going to go for the Cybers Quantum here. We are representing lethal. Successfully takes out the Wendy and Halberd for game. Game 2. Me and Tomato actually kind of talked about it a little bit in one of his more recent streams. Just to the fact that while the idea behind streaks are neat, it is kind of like, if I'm being honest, it's kind of annoying at the same time. No. It's not the here constantly. That's awesome. That's cool being able to like build out a community like that. No, what I'm talking about is the fact that if you were like, man, I just want to randomly stream me playing like Stellaris or something. And I know that I'm only going to get like 5 people here. And it's at like 4 o'clock in the morning. But I'm okay with that. And then having to go like, do I actually want to do that, though? That's the part that's kind of annoying. Alright, makes a copy of Construct here. I mean, on the other hand, though, having a set schedule is actually good, too. So, like, it's weird. It's both good and bad. Alrighty. Construct 2 back row and pass. Did we draw the Schism? We probably drew the Schism. There's no way we don't have the Schism. Why is there 4 Nurse Burn decks reaching Cog? Why not? There's the Schism. Any Nurse Burn in the Grand Prix? No, we didn't allow them. Or rather, we did not allow the combination of Master of Destiny and the Paths of Destiny. So if you wanted to play the deck, you could, just not with the skill. Because it is bugged. It modifies your opponent's coin flip. Master of Destiny is supposed to modify your next 3 coin flips. It's modifying your opponent's coin flip as well. Paths of Destiny is you flip a coin, and then your opponent flips a coin. Something happens based on what you both flip. But the way it's working is it's treating both coin flips as your coin flip, and guaranteeing them as heads. What do you mean that's not it? How is it? Wait, it's not. I thought it was both. Ah, okay. Got it. Nah, I think I'm good. Do we even play an out here? Oh, don't get me wrong. I watch most of Loom's videos. I'm just not like, one, I haven't had the time, but two, I'm just like, eh. Sir, can you stop canceling me? Thank you. All right, we go to battle. We get in for 2,800. But do not have lethal this turn. Unfortunately, though, for Omsom, we probably don't have a way to play through this. All these cards in hand. Can they do anything? It's the game plan. Okay, as a copy of Werewolf here. We have 1 billion cards available to us. Is one of them an out? That is not the out. Doesn't surrender, though. And that will be lethal. All right. TG locks you out of viability. Damn. Coming from Gates Mouth himself. That's rough.
Duel!
Wait, how am I getting canceled now? All right. I haven't watched this yet. Let's find out what I did this time. You should totally murder some children. Okay, so there's some context that is being missed there. You should totally murder some children. You should totally murder some children. I have been clipped out of context. We were talking about the prequels with Anakin. Hello, Duel Links free to play. Hello, hello. We just cogged with Christrons, huh? How was it? Alrighty. Gonna make a copy of Castell here. Castell gets sending, going for a Vespinato. We are gonna Widow Anchor. Negate. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. Lethal. All it took was 2 Mind Control, 2 Dark Hole, and 3 Book of Moon. Easy. Easy. We were actually talking about the fact that we are kind of in a meta uniquely benefiting play, just main decking those kind of board breaker cards. Well, because it's not just draw the out. Because one, you're going to be running enough of them that it's like just open a playable hand. It's not draw the out. It's... And then your skill is giving you a lot of what you need as well. All right, working under Summon Breaker, we're just going to Trick Clown pass. Widow Anchor to Yoink. It will stop us. Engage, searching for a copy of Ray here. Ray going for Kagari. Adds the Engage back to hand. We will engage once again, grabbing a copy of the multi-roll. Engage into Engage. Enemy controller will not be negating. We do have the Shark Cannon to stop the revive. Mizu, I've already commissioned Easy to do it. So sometime in 2027 when he gets to it. You're gonna make Hayate, Damage Juggler, negate. Making a copy of Exiton here. Exiton effect, Widow Anchor effect, Forbidden Lance effect, Eagle Booster effect. That's fine though. We will Mind Control, get Yoinkin. Mind Control, get Yoinkin number 2. Okay, come on! Mind Control number 3.
Duel.
All right, Area 0 into Ray. Ray dodging out. We will be able to grab a copy of Widow Anchor. Terraforming, grabbing a copy of the Summon Breaker. Summon Breaker to the field. You are now under the lock. Making a copy of Trapeze Magician. You will be floating into Ray, Ray into Shizuku, Chalice to negate. This is a little spooky though, because one Mind Control and it's all Jover. We're gonna mobilize. Oh, well, we got the Widow Anchor. Get sending. Hello, Grand Harrier. Since I lost 3 times, do I still have to do the last one? Oh, you can absolutely stop now, Cyclone. Unfortunately, with 3 losses, you do have no chance of topping. That said, I really do appreciate that that you entered today, and we do hope to see you again in the future, my dude. Pool 1, round 5 has begun. Yeah, we appreciate you joining. Like, seriously, you guys joining is half the reason it's fun to do this stuff. Yep, you take care, bro. Hello, Grell. Yes, what can I do for you? Perform Age typically is running Mind Control and then either Book or Lance. All right. We get controlled into oblivion. So, Perform Mage is a good matchup against many decks, but one that they don't. Striker. If you're at 3 losses already, Grell, then yeah, unfortunately, you're out as well. I do apologize, my friend, but if you want to continue to play, though, you're more than welcome to. If you just want to hang out, you're welcome to. Keep it simple. I'd say it's both. It really gets punished by not just the Summon Breaker. Obviously, that's very bad. But the Widow Anchor and the Shark Cannon put in work against it. Tried. I ain't played much before, but I had fun. We just like I said to why am I Cyclone? We were very happy to have you. You can, of course, still sign in. There's a good chance your opponent won't show up, but if you want to see if they do to try and get some more games in, you're more than welcome to. And we do hope to see you again in a future event. These are, of course, all free to join. If you are part of the Discord, you can go to the channels and roles and add the Duel Links event role and get notified whenever we have new tournaments go up. If you ever want to not get pinged, rather than muting the entire Discord, you can simply remove the role for the time being, and then add it back when it's appropriate. I think I try to keep pings to a minimum and only to the people for whom it's appropriate. I think I've at everyone to like 1 time in 2 years, maybe 2 times. Please make note of the 6 rounds, top 16. So don't skip out on round 5 thinking you auto top if you were X1. Okay. No, it's fine. I understand. You don't have to be an. I mean, we don't expect anything of anyone. The idea is just to put on a nice tournament that you can either interact and chat with people, just watch, or if you were just playing and want to dip, we totally get it too. We're here regardless. All right. Yeah, you do keep it simple. I know you do.
Duel.
All right, we have an undefeated, kind of not okay. Well, you'll know when you see it, of course. We got Hamid going first, making our standard Phantom Knight line here. Alrighty. Managing to survive the opponent's turn 1 board. Hamid not able to put lethal on field. Meaning that when we get to our next turn, the zombie world was able to turn into a way to deal with our opponent's Requiem. We have Ballardrock in the graveyard, which means he will be coming back. Activating Blizzard here. Hey. Huh? Well, that's not a thing that would do anything. Forbidden Chalice. Negate the Beatrice. You shall not dump to the graveyard. This match doesn't matter. Both players not doing good. Wow, really? 4-0 undefeated is not a good record in going into round 5. B-Mat sure knows what he's talking about. And lethal. Ballardrock will take game number 1. You know what this reminds me of? It's like the guy who's like in his 40s talking about that time that he scored 3 touchdowns back in high school. You guys just don't know how good I was. I was on top of the world. I was literally unstoppable. Simple, I'm actually dating myself a bit more with that one. If my opponent DC'd turn 1, but no one played any cards, what kind of DC was it? Like, did it fully load in, or did it, like, immediately end? If you load it in and then it DC'd, then it's gonna be whoever Konami said got the win. Okay, both players spending a turn just passing. Yeah, if you both drew cards and you saw your hand, it's on your and your opponent is the one who DC'd and you got the win. It's on your opponent to prove that they never loaded in. So sometimes, you know, if some people will record their matches just to play it safe. And so sometimes, like, your opponent may not have loaded in, and if they have a video of themselves not loading in, then we can theoretically do a replay. But if they don't have any proof that they didn't see their hand, then yeah, you're fine. It's on your opponent to contest it. Do I give myself game 1 win? Yeah, you can do that. Just do a win, and then if your opponent wants to dispute it, they can call a mod. You did everything correctly. All right, goes for the pop. We're going to go ahead and take out the zombie world, turning that offline. We are going to make a rebellion here. We are going to go for a karma cut in response to attempting to rank up the Dark Rebellion. Get him out of here. We will set 1. That will be our Phantom Knight wings and pass the turn. Or it might be the wings. We don't actually know. Symbol's gonna set 1, pass the turn. No Roxy potatoes, please. Removing that from my 7 TV. Damn it, it's a global emote. I can't remove it. Crane revives the Phantom Knights of Stained Greaves? What in the... Dinomiscus! Negate! Okay, Unbreakable Mind does nothing here. We finally get a monster on the board. Glow Up Bloom into the Linkuriboh. We will get Ballardrock into the graveyard, but we will be unable to, as of yet, revive. We are forced to pass. How many worlds does he play? You would guess 3, but who knows? Activates Forbidden Chalice on the Samurai Skull. You shall not send the Banshee to the graveyard. We will get in for 2,400, putting our opponent within lethal range on the next turn. Clowns are not the best deck in the game. Unfortunately for Hamid, we just cannot seem to get back into some monsters. You can like a deck, it doesn't make it the best deck. Alrighty. Surely it's all over by now. Tour Guide, gonna be able to summon from the deck. Since when is Linkuriboh and Duel Links? It was a level up reward when they increased the level for Brains. We're gonna make a Dante. Go for the mill 3. We do hit a Necro World Banshee. We are gonna boost the Dante. We can then revive the Stained Greaves. If we have the swords available... Nope, we don't have the swords. This is probably it. And Symbols will take it in game 2. Well done. Alrighty. We are about to hit the edges, so we're going to go ahead and get them out of the way. When we return, we will have our next match. Stick around.
Duel.
Alrighty. We've got Barox at the bottom. We got Mojo at the top. Gonna go for the Trapeze Magician here. Welcome back. Yes, indeed. Here we are. The round is almost complete. So we Trapeze Magician, Hat Tricker, 1 back row pass. Interesting. Now we have seen that Barox has been on a pure version before, so we might still be on it. So we have no interruption other than whatever may be in our hand. And that back row, we're gonna force it out. It is a mind control. Goes for a copy of Quantum Dragon here. We go for a Hama. Trick Clown's going to be able to float here. Double attack. Forbidden Chalice. We didn't wait for the damage step. We did not wait. Now, to be fair, this is something you would have learned back in the day. Hello, Chibi! This is something you would have learned back in the day. Appreciate the raid, Chibi. How you doing? If you played Masked Heroes. But, so you need to wait until the damage step. All right. We are going to yoink. Making another copy of the Trapeze Magician. Baboost allowing us to attack over, and we will get the concession scoop. Game 2. Hopefully you had a good... so first of all, are Perform Mages good? They're like tier 2/3 good. They are good. They have a really cracked skill. They can just absolutely dump out some rank 4s. The problem is that there are a couple decks that just kind of body them. Sky Striker is one of them, for example, at least in my opinion. The current builds have trouble with stuff like Summon Breaker. Which one do you think will be on the Forbidden Limited list? Are you talking about Perform Mages? Nothing. There's no reason for them to hit Perform Mages. The deck will not do well enough to warrant getting hit, in my opinion. All right, once again, Perform Mage, Trapeze Magician pass. I don't feel like anything the deck does warrants it being hit. How to unlock Synchro Quantum? It should be in the lifetime missions. If it's not in the lifetime missions, it'll be added sooner rather than later. Go into your lifetime missions at the top on your screen. It would be like up here. And go to... just scroll and click on all the skills and find the one that is for Playmaker. It should be one of them. Hello, Acetone. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are currently in round 5 of the Grand Prix here. Watching Perform Mages versus TG. How much are you... I assume you mean fond of the Fiendsmith engine? I mean, I don't know. Wait, hold. Force out the back row. It is just a lance, though. We're then going to go for our Trick Clown, making another Trapeze Magician. We just needed one more body. We really could we really not get to a Hat Tricker? If we had access to Hat Tricker, we could have special summoned the Hat Tricker, boost up the Hat Tricker, make it double attack, and have lethal. So close. Unfortunately, it looks like our opponent's just going to be able to get right back into the game. Making a Clausis. Put our opponent to 0. Make a Hama, and that will be lethal. Do I think they should put Ophion and rank up launch back to 1 again? I think they should wait to see how... Oh, damn it. Pool 1, round 6 has begun. 3 minutes to check in. Three, 4 to 5, X2 will top between both pools. Alrighty. Do you think Abyss Actors will body the current meta? No. Abyss Actors are a good rogue deck, especially if you use a skill like Sealed Tombs. But unfortunately, they haven't gotten any support for a very long time. So they're just kind of okay. The next time they do get support, they're very likely to get a skill to help support them. If they get some of their newer cards, could they be meta? Yeah, probably. As like a strong, as a going second style deck, for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, Marco, as far as Fiendsmith go, they're fine. Like, excuse me? Xyz Reflect. What is you doing? Yeah, that's unacceptable. You don't say that kind of stuff, dude. We are fast tracking to getting banned again, my dude. Don't be cringe. If you're currently 3-2, you're basically already out. There's a chance you could top. It's very small, but it's possible. If you end up X-2, so 4 wins, 2 losses. If you win the final round, you may top. It says basically 5 will top and 18 will miss. It may be low, but it's not 0. We're gonna make another copy of the Trapeze Magician. We keep ending up in a scenario where we need just one more monster on the field. But isn't Fiendsmith just like, if I remember correctly, it's like everyone complains about Link 1, so let's make a deck that's a Link 1 that like turbos out like a whole board like Snake Eyes or something. Quote me if I'm wrong. Right, so we make the Quantum Dragon. This is why Beatrice needs to be banned. Can't they just stop making cards that are one card rank 6s without a normal summon? No, they can't. Okay. Like, I don't know. What are you talking about, Hans? Why would you think it's a joke? Like, honest question. Well, I will once again point out that if you go into the event notification channel, I literally list why. Consider reading it. The amount of people in the tournament was going to make it so that half of the top 32 was X and 2. So to stop that and make it so that it's mostly X and 1s. Oh, wait, hold. Xyz block. Negate. We actually survive here. So to ensure that, we will do 6 rounds, top 16. If you do the math, it is literally the same amount of matches. If you don't like these tournaments, just don't join them.
Duel! Duel!
Alrighty. And yeah, if you guys were wondering what the lance was for, it was to make sure that Exciton would be live.
Duel.
We are going to triple set the back row here. Gonna go Lance on the Dragon Spirit of White, as we were gonna lose it anyways. Bringing out a copy of our alternative dragon, activating Successor Soul. Summon Breaker is going to ensure that we are in a rough position here. Damage Juggler is going to add a copy of Trick Clown. We will crack down here. Lance to negate. Successor Soul to negate the negate. Mind Control gets yoinking, allowing us to... Didn't want to go for the Exciton. All right. Third crack, or the third crackdown? No, only second. That's rough. We are gonna survive one more turn. Okay. Gonna be able to go for the Artemis here. Juggler for the Hat Tricker. Ghost Showtime. Summon Breaker will end it. Melody is going to be able to add the dragons, or the alternative to hand. And that's just going to be lethal. Are we in a shadow duel? It might be. All right, well, considering it appears to be Shadow Realmed, we're going to go ahead and find another match. We will come back to this one, though. What deck are you talking about, Heaven? I mean, to be fair, I think they made the correct choice in what they did. I mean, look at the fact that the deck's already doing extremely well. Can you imagine if they were basically full power? That would be pretty spooky.
Duel.
And I like, think about it too. How do you fairly give Striker its cards, but keep it balanced? Do we really want Striker to have more than one Kagari and Duel Links? What does level up reward matter? So the thing you need to know about Sky Striker is that if they had full access to everything, they would be able to OTK you through pretty much... Well, sorry. In dueling specifically, they could OTK you through pretty much a full board. If they had everything. What do you mean so? They're trying to keep the game relatively balanced. How are they OTKing through a full board? Please go read linkage. The reused room, dude.
Duel.
I only know the empty board OTK. You do realize they can, like, blow up stuff, steal them, and whatnot, right? We're not talking about an empty board. We're talking about a full board. Also, if they gave... The other thing you need to keep in mind is if they gave... Just gave us the cards every deck... And I mean literally every deck not skill locked would be playing Engage plus Hornet Drones. If you remove skills from Duel Links, then we literally just are mini Master Duel. It's better to keep skills to keep that differentiation. Bronze is just a token. Yeah, a token that's a Sky Striker. What can you turn it into? You can turn it into a Kagari. What can the Kagari add back from the graveyard? Do I like hand traps? I like some hand traps. I like it when hand traps are a consideration and not what you just throw into your deck. Snake Eyes and Tenpai is like literally the worst of Yu-Gi-Oh! But something like... maybe I should play... maybe I should play a hand trap or two. Or I really like combat hand traps. I think White Princess has been one of the funniest hand traps to be meta ever. The fact that White Princess has seen play even recently, I think is really cool. Like, unironically. Like how when Branded Despia came out, there were some builds that played 0 hand traps. Sure. I think no hand traps should be a viable option. Whether that is achieved through good going second cards and their inner... Like, so for example, the fact that we can do stuff like mind control into skill usage, whereas it may have been a problem before with stuff like the synchron skill, I'm actually really liking it in current incarnations. Because basically it's giving decks an answer to some of the at least monster-based floodgates, which are typically the floodgates we have the most of. Obviously, stuff like Summon Breaker is, you know, a problem. I'm not going to argue that, but what's my favorite Ghost Girl? They all suck. Or rather, they're all cringe. But I guess if I had to pick one to think was funny, it's gonna be Cherries. Now, obviously, you have to be in a really particular meta for Cherries to be good. But if you can play it and being able to just like just like, I don't know. It's basically a card that says, I'm going to stop your cringe deck. What do you think about the Maxi replacement, the blue squid one? I don't like Maxi style cards, but if you have to have one, I guess technically it's better. I don't like how it punishes certain decks more than others though. Because the thing about the Molchummy or whatever it's called, there are certain decks that it just absolutely punishes. That it's like, why? Why do they punish this deck? And then Konami has decks like, oh, you look at Snake Eyes, for example. What is Snake Eyes gives them what? Like 1, maybe 2 draws? But something like Lyrilisk is gonna give them like 6 draws, and you're like, how is that? How is a world where Lyrilisk is giving them like 6 draws and Snake Eyes gives them 2? Like, how does that make sense? Go ahead and turn our opponent's monster into a Vespanado. But we should be able, in theory, to lethal from here. We're going to go Ver. Activate Invocation. Iwas. Bring back the Trick Clown. Iwas effect. Get yoinking. That's just lethal. I don't know. I mean, this is boomer player yells at cloud type stuff, but I think they should be looking at ways to not always need hand traps, basically. Like, I honestly don't understand how they can look at stuff like what Snake Eyes and Tenpai does and think that it's okay. Like, how is it fun for like 30 cards of your deck to be determined before you even start playing? Like, before you even decide what you're gonna play, like 30 cards are already decided. It's like, I don't know, that just feels, it's like, so really all I'm doing is like, what one card starter package do I want to play? And traps are Yu-Gi-Oh's way of getting around the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh has no resource system like other TCGs, except that Yu-Gi-Oh has had periods of time, like a good chunk of its history, where you didn't need hand traps. What they need to do is they need to stop doing stuff like one card starters into full boards. They need to make it so that every deck can't OTK. Basically, Konami needs to embrace the design of being like, it's okay if the game goes to turn 4. I think it's too late for that. It's never too late for that. Went for the OTK. The entire Tenpai engine as a side deck is a bit absurd. I agree. And see, realistically speaking, I think you could probably fix it if Konami basically did a ban list where they went through and just culled the vast majority of the problematic extra deck boss monsters I think you would also be able to get rid of a lot of the hand traps as well. And then come out with like a new generation of hand traps plus back row that you'd be willing to run. Like, I don't like the... I've never liked the idea that it's like, oh, well, there's nothing we can do. We can't fix it. Like, dog. You could ban, like, 10 extra deck monsters, and going first would be incredibly weak. If you wanted to make going second, like, actually preferable, you could absolutely doing it. Kaksaba, they're doing more than that. You're seeing like 25 hand traps. Or rather, 25... You're seeing like 18 to 21 hand traps, and then like a bunch of non-engine. Other non-engine, rather. We're hopping into game 3 here.
Duel.
How is modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Even alive? Because it's still a fun game, even when it's not. Basically, though, at the end of the day, I just feel the thing that would make it more acceptable is if there were options. There should be options. There should be ways to play the game that aren't just hand trap wars. But of course, don't ask me how you get there. Other than getting rid of generic extra deck monsters, like in general. You don't have to reboot it. You just have to fix the problematic elements. Oh my god, Yogi, don't even get me started on it. That's the other thing that's like kind of broke. The TCG right now is like literally broken. You can't have it like any card comes out that like the amount of market manipulation happening with cards. You'll have like super rares that are like $20 and you're like, dog, it's a super rare. What are you doing? How different would Yu-Gi-Oh! Be if the game had the round system from Runeterra? Player normal summons and the opponent normal summons. I mean, that would obviously favor cards like Kashtira and Pankratops and whatnot. All right, Senor Pollo, what are we doing here? Um...
Duel.
How did argue? I'm kind of. Was it Arguin's graveyard that was giving him the issue? You have to click for the replay. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to give the win to Arguin. But technically I can't. The timer's just too low, Jay, is the problem. It needs to go up. I'm happy for you, Paris. JK and Solomon, Loic and Paris, you topped X2. Solomon, Paris, Loic, and who was the other one? JK. You topped X2. Top 16 has begun. Any legendary fishermen in the top 16? Yes, all of them. We will be having legendary fishermen mirror matches. Okay. What did we have that listed as again? Alrighty, breakdown is complete. Let me go ahead and get it up. I didn't realize you were doing it easy. Thank you, though. So in the top 16, we have 3 Blue Eyes, 3 Shiranui, 2 Phantom Knight, 2 Sky Striker, 1 Zombie Pile, 1 Evil Eye, 1 Perform Mage, 1 Shit All, 1 Raid Raptor, and 1 Tech Genus. Gabriel is just this one time.
Duel.
Yogi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Support like that is what allows us to do these events. I do appreciate that. All right, so we just watched Clowns defeat the PK in a 2-0 victory. We are now watching Shadal versus Evil Eye. We are going to go into the Shadal construct number 2 here, using the Shadow Weaving power to recycle our copy of Winda, adding the Shadal fusion back to hand. We will be unable to take out the Basilisk. We're going to go Schism here, allowing us to make another copy of Winda. Get Sending. We will be able to search for a copy of Paradoilia, however. Paradoilia for our Catoblep. Organeo is going to be able to add a copy of Evil Eye Defeat. And then in our attempt to make a play here, we're going to be able to banish both and ensure that we have nothing that we can set up the Evil Eye Defeat with. Game number 1. So that's one of the beauties of decks like that, Aich, is when people can play a deck that they enjoy and do well. You know, you'll have those players that dedicate to a deck, and you know, anytime that basically anyone says that, you know, Duel Links can't be free to play, you can just point to stuff like this as examples of, man, you can absolutely pick a deck, pick a lane, stick with it, and do extremely well. And in fact, the recent support for Evil Eye did a lot to help it. Okay, we're gonna go Wendy here, dumping a copy of Squamata. Squamata dumps a dragon. Dragon gonna force out the crackdown. We are going to super polymerization, going into a copy of Winda. Absolutely bodying our opponent here. We're gonna be able to go Paradoilia, add another copy of Surzeal. Surzeal searching for the re-emergence. Organeo effect. And, well, sometimes you just have the IDPs. Unlucky. Good run, though, JK. All right, we are in the top 8. In the top 8, we have Tech Genus. We have Shiranui. We have Shadal. We've got Performage. We've got Shiranui. We've got Blue Eyes. We've got Sky Striker. And we've got Sky Striker. There are no PK in this one, no.
Duel!
Hello, Norrentino. For like the 100th time, I tried running the tournament an hour earlier than normal. Because of that, we had a lower turnout than expected. To make it so that top 32 was not just a bunch of people with losing records, I made it one round more and top 16. Alrighty. After that OTK line in game 1, we're going to go for a repeat here. We have the engage. Getting into a copy of Shizuku. Engage, searching for a copy of Eagle Booster. Linking off into a Kagari. Wait, why did we Shizuku there? Wait, are we watching the same game? How is it the same game? It's not a replay.
Duel.
Did we just not watch game 1? Is that the issue? I swear to God, if it's the same cards being played.
Duel.
Alright, we're gonna go Zoroa here. We are gonna get hit by a copy of Widow Anchor, negating. We're gonna go Invocation into the Iwas. Damage Juggler as a copy of Trick Clown. We're gonna be able to go Crowley into Trick Clown, making a copy of the Trapeze. Trapeze Magician, and that will just be a double attack. Okay. It was a 2-0 victory. Well done, Paris. Norrentino, you know I can't answer that, but we will certainly find out after the tournament. Alright, Condenado at the top, going first against Deadpool. We're gonna go Vampire Sucker here, Mizuki, bring back the Spectral Sword of Shade. Revive 2, allowing us to go into a Samurai Saga, into the Skill Saga Supremacy, activate our skill here, get Recycling, and pass the turn. We're gonna go Book of Moon. Why? You're right. So if it is Samsara, we could have revived the Sun Saga via it. Sun Saga effect, get popping here. We're still going to be able to go for a Herald of Arclight in attack position. The in attack position BM is pretty nice. So the idea was if we do have Samsara in the back, we can't banish the Solitaire to revive the banished Sun Saga, so it removed one way. Was it ideal? Probably not, but got the job done. Game number 2. No, it looks like a net issue. I think Condenado is having internet issues. Sarcophagus, Solitaire Revive, Shade Effect, revive 2 more. Goes for the Vampire Sucker. Gonna activate her skill here. Make Samurai Saga, link off into the Skill Saga Supremacy, and then connection failed. Yep. So according to the chat, yeah, looks like Condenado just had internet issues. Very unfortunate. You know, I honestly wish the game had the ability to reconnect. It is because of stuff like that that I honestly genuinely wish the game would just let you reconnect. Because, like, realistically speaking, who won? The Shira player disconnected. Honestly speaking, like I just wish I wish I could allow replays, but you know, your opponent's hand might have opened like the absolute god hand, and to tell them, sorry, you don't get to use your god hand because you had an internet issue. It's unfortunate. Rain Down, I agree. But unfortunately, because it's peer-to-peer, they're not going to do that. Basically, a lot of games, Kisara, if you disconnect, it'll give you a limited window to reconnect to the game. Like, it'll pause the game, or, you know, it depends on the type of game. Like, yes, just open Heatwave in game 3. And then depending on the game, either the timer will continue to tick down, or it'll pause the game. So something like Duel Links would have to pause the game to allow you to reconnect. And the reconnection timer would have to be relatively short, like 30 seconds or something. Because you don't want to, like, force people to... So, actually, What they would need to do is have separate rules, I think. Because on the ladder, could you imagine how frustrating it would be to double crack down? Nice. You know how frustrating it could be to have to wait like, 90 seconds for your opponent to potentially come back? That would be like you could troll people just by disconnecting, waiting 80 seconds to see if they left the match, and then reconnect. So what they would have to do is like make it like a dual room option, like allow reconnection or something. Well, the trade-off is at ladder, you're just supposed to be like, well, just queue up again, who cares? But for dual rooms, and especially if, again, the problem is, are you going to dedicate the time to the competitive community to make that happen? They don't even do that stuff for Master Duel, and that's a way bigger deal. So... Ultimate Dragon, pop 2, and that will be 45 direct to the face. The 2-1 for Kaito. Wait. Yes. And our final top 8 match. Necro Valley, Heat Wave, and Big Monsters Normal Summon. Yep. Sometimes it be like that, King. Good run, though. Congratulations on making it to the top 8. It should be noted that King went undefeated into the top 8. How is it the streamer curse? Okay, we are gonna make the window here. Construct effect, dragon effect. As the Shadal fusion back to the hand, we're gonna go for the recycle. Go for the Kaina. Kaina's gonna go ahead and stop that attack. We're gonna go multi-roll into Widow Anchor. Widow Anchor get yoinking. Schism. Okay. What does Schism do for us here, though? We go for the Kagari. Kagari adds Widow Anchor back. Okay. Cannot Banish there because they're different types. Goes for the Unicorn. We'll take out... So we are left with Unicorn Pass into a Shadal fusion. Must be nice. Gonna trigger Squamata, Trick Clown. We will go to battle, takes out the Nightmare Unicorn, pass the turn. Really could not get lethal on board, huh? We have an area 0 effect and a dream. There's the end gauge. Top decked into a terraforming off of our draw. We've already used our Kagari. And we get the concession scoop. We had no plays, Serena. We would lose on the crackback. Any Spice still undefeated? Well, we've got TG, we've got Perform Age, we've got Blue Eyes, and we've got Shadal. Oh, we're about to hit edges, so we're gonna go ahead and get them out of the way. Be right back. Correct. Why are we wowing? You realize it's literally identical to 5 rounds top 32, right? I swear to God, next time I'm just gonna cancel the tournament.
Duel!
Alright, so we are going to destroy the Zoroa on summon. We will use Mind Control to steal the Shadal. Change it out for a Trick Clown. At one back row. Going for 16 with the Trick Clown. Wow. So we didn't go into an extra deck monster just to make sure that any Shadal fusion in hand was dead. And then hope our opponent can't do anything, and turns out they could not. That was a really rough brick. If you want me to add a 7 TV emote, you just need to link me to it. I'm not going to go searching for it. Are PKs still in the tournament? No. Unfortunately, they all lost in top 16. Am I feeling down? Because I've had to answer the same question for 6 hours. Why is it 6 rounds top 16? I am legitimately getting beyond tired of having to answer that question. There is your breakdown in graphic form.
Duel.
Okay, May 70 leading things off. We are going to go Magistus Invocation using the Beast and the Riliona to go into a copy of Construct. This is going to trigger both of the effects. Construct to send to the graveyard. Beast's effect to draw us a card. A lot of times if we're running that trap, they may not have a second copy of the Reshadal. It is a collection box card. Not everyone can get either spend the money or get lucky to get both copies. What's the other side of the bracket? It is Blue Eyes versus Tech Genus. Reshadal Incarnation has the ability to basically flip up one of your face down monsters. It helps you make your plays going first. Not a problem, Sergey. Happy to be of happy to be of help, my friend. All right, normal summon Zoroa here. We are gonna go with the Reshadal Incarnation. This will trigger our dragon to get poppin'. Oh, sorry. Get returning to the hand, not popping. We can special summon Hat Tricker here. Sending the Trick Clown for another copy of Hat Tricker. We got 5 to 4. Did we not toggle on? Harris, why did you not toggle on? They did not have the same amount. What are you talking about? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, and a card in hand. That's a pretty painful misplay. All right, Zeroa number 2. Do we get to play the game? Revive the Trick Clown. Artemis, get searching. No, we special summoned Crowley. So Zeroa can contest the constructs because it's normal summoned. Is this actually lethal? Okay, then. What's the boost skill effect? You make a monster on your side of the field have attack equal to the highest opponent's monster's attack plus 1,000. And you have to have trapeze on the field to activate it. So the trick there was we made our Zoroa, which is normal summoned, able to defeat both of the constructs, which only destroy special summoned monsters. That part of the skill is like criminally underrated. It's really good.
Duel.
I wouldn't say it's on par with Tachyon's skill. Tachyon's skill was far, far more busted. But that's because it had access to a counter trap from hand. Norrentino, just link me the 7 TV emote and I'll add it. Looks like it's going to take a bit to link up with Streamlabs chat. Okay, any of these back rows going to save us from getting lethaled? We do have book. We have book ×2, but we are facing off against with 2 cards against 7. Yeah, not going to work. Can we ban Norrentino, Sniffus, and Zaid King all at once, preferably permanently? 100 gifted subs per ban. Alphabetical order. All right, fair enough. No. It has to come from Null. Nobody else. So we are going to end... Are we going to have any back row here is the question. We do have our halberd cannon. 2 back row. Okay, that is something. Melody of Awakening Dragon. We will Book of Moon. Crackdown, get yoinking. Forbidden Lance 2. Protect. We should be in a really good position here. What happens? Book of Moon flipping down. Ah, we lose the yeah, that's rough. Wait, did we not search? Wait, yeah, we did. No, yeah, we added the Screw Serpent to hand. Alright, so how do we out this? We have Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, which can just kind of walk all over us. So we are worried about giving our opponent a search at the moment. We could only attack with 1 monster because of Successor Soul. Alright, there's the lethal. Okay, let's go ahead and do a prediction. Who is the bigger clown? Parentheses, wins. Paris, Performage, Pythos, Bat Chest Dragons. Literally clowns. Predict. Royalty-free circus music. Alrighty, I'm going to give you 30 more seconds before I click the button that says no more votes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submissions ended. Let us begin. Get baited, Muscovy.
Duel.
We got plenty of time. Don't have to worry about edges. Okay, making Rilliona here. Rilliona into Rilliona. Goes for the invocation into Iwas. Set nothing and pass. Bingo! Machine go! Bring out the alternative. Get yoinking. Dragon Spirit of White. Give me my dragon back. Thank you. Gets poppin'. Come back to the field. Making a copy of Sanafond here. Double set the back row. Triple set the back row. All right. Good luck, gamers. Show us the mind control. Activating our skill, gonna send the Sanafond away, allowing us to get a copy of the Trick Clown. Damage Juggler to the graveyard, allowing us to grab another copy of Damage Juggler. Didn't realize you could actually do that. That's cool. Adds a copy of Hat Tricker. We're just gonna set and pass to the turn. Bring forth Blue Eyes White Dragon once again. Can I juggle IRL? No. We didn't search with Juggler. We searched with the skill. We're going to take out Crowley. Special summon the Hat Tricker. Here comes Exiton. We don't have Plush Fire. How are you going to make Pepe? Also, you're going to give up being able to use this skill. Wipe the field. Exiton back to the deck. Searching for our final hat tricker. Pass the turn. Get Pop in here. Gonna be able to take out the Performage Trick Clown, which will return to the field. Juggler is not once per turn, but he's already used two. Juggler, negate. Vitra effect, bring back the Zoroa. Bring the clown back to town. Malevolence into the field. Trick Clown effect, revive itself. Crowley to the field as well. Come forth, Trapeze Magician! Go time! Ba-boost! Double attack! That's right, it's a 4K Crowley lethal! Game 2. Harris has won, like, I don't know, 20% of my tournaments at this point.
Duel.
Okay, double blue eyes to the field. We are going to make Sanafond. Double sets to the back row. Good luck, gamer. How many cards blue eyes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 28. Steal the Crowley with the Crackdown. We did search Successor Soul, so we can tribute off the Crowley. Enemy controller. Econ take. Hat Tricker to the field. It's showtime. Trapeze Magician. Take center stage once again. Attack 1, attack 2, and lethal. Well, there you have it. Chalk up another W for the clowns. Yes, Kisara's history of losing every single bet they make. I am properly dual-tained, Paris. There is a smile on my face right now. Your winner today, the Clown Patrol. Take care, Capsule Corp. Appreciate you hanging out with us, my dude. 22 cards. We are on double Crowley, double Blizzard. And extra deck. Fairly standard for this particular kind of deck, the Magistus version. Yeah. Well, I would say the one unusual addition, and I wouldn't even call it unusual, is running the Malevolent Sin. Malevolent Sin is like a flex spot. Some people have played Draco Berserker, etc. But I think Sin's finding its way into a lot of lists now. And then, of course, Kaitos on 28 card Blue Eyes. We are maximum Floodgate BS. Unfortunately, just did not see it. Nor did we see the Heat Wave. May 70 on Shadal. Running a clown for the Shadal fusion. Deadpool. TG. Triple Lance, yeah. Kaksaba. Sky Striker. Asco. Sky Striker. King. Shiranui. Condenado. Shiranui running Dark Hole. What cards is Blizzard targeting? It can be really good against like Sky Striker if they're trying to use like engage, etc. Mustafa Kamel, Phantom Knight, Symbols, Ballardrock, running a non-insignificant trap package, JK, Evil Eye, Gozu, Blue Eyes, 24 card Lancia, Solomon, Shiranui, Jonathan, Phantom Knights, Loic, Raid Raptor, and Psycho, Blue Eyes. You want to see Sidra Orchist? Sure. Let me see if I can find that again. Good tournament, but kind of annoying draft. But overall, it was fine. Damn it, I forgot who played it. Sidra Reaper, that's right. Thank you. Yo, Officer Trudge, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Big shout out to you. Okay, let's try this again. The Grim Reapers? Here we go. Found it. So there is the main deck. And the extra deck. Hard making Vespinato, by the way. LMAO. Thank you, keep it. Appreciate you, my dude. So I do apologize, though, Trudge. You actually just hit us as we were about to end the stream. So the best I can do is give you another shout out, recommend people go check you out. And we're going to find somebody to raid myself. Really do apologize, but yeah, we have reached the end. I am going to go take a much needed rest. Who should we watch? You know what? I think this is not a Yu-Gi-Oh person, but I think we're going to raid Lexi because she's doing ASMR. It'll be funny to hit her with a huge raid. Lexi's cool, though. Thank you, everyone. Top 16, send me your deck lists. Top 4, I'll hit you for your prizes. Later, everyone.